Prashant, come.
Check.
మనోడు తర్వాత కూడా మాట్లాడిస్తాడు వాళ్ళతో.
Check. So right here is good morning everybody. Welcome to the grand finals of Himada Constructions ESC Season 9. And it's the teams AYRA Garden Warriors taking on ASTEC CASA Warriors. So both the Warriors are competing to get their hands on the finals trophy. There will only be the one team Warriors that are gonna get their hands on the trophy, and it's all ready and it's time for the toss of the grand finals of ESC Season 9. Yes, so right here, once again, good morning everybody. Welcome to the toss of the grand finals of Himada Constructions ESC Season 9. We have with us both the captains, Mani and Sampath, and Mani having a spin. Heads is the call. And tails it is. Once again, lucky toss. 5 out of 5 tosses win for Mani. And Mike on. Yes, Mani, what would you like to do?
Bowling first.
So same mantra follow అవుతున్నారు. Win the toss, bowl first and chase it in the second inning. So what is your plan?
ఏం ప్లాన్ లేదు, కొట్టడమే.
సో డిసైడ్ అయ్యి వచ్చినట్టున్నారు. సో గుడ్ లక్ ఫర్ ద గేమ్. అండ్ ఐరా గార్డెన్స్, మీ టాస్ గెలుచుంటే ఏం తీసుకుంటే వాళ్ళు?
డెఫినెట్గా బౌలింగే. సో ఎనీవే ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్ అన్న మనీ అన్న.
సో రెండు టీమ్స్ కాన్ఫిడెంట్గా ఉన్నాయి. ఫైనల్స్ ప్రెజర్ అయితే ఎవరి మీద కనిపించలేదు. యూజువల్లీ బ్యాటింగ్ తీసుకుంటారు టాస్ గెలిచిన తర్వాత ఫైనల్స్లో. సో గుడ్ లక్ టు బోత్ ద టీమ్స్ అండ్ ఐ హోప్ వీ హ్యావ్ a match that will come to the 20th over of the second innings.
For sure.
Yes, that's it from the toss. Team ASTEC CASA Warriors have won the toss and have elected to bowl first.
I request both the captains. First ball will be bowled 10:30 sharp. Umpires, so 10 minutes, 9:30 first ball will be bowled. Okay. Both the captains, please get ready. Thank you. Over to Prashant.
Okay. All right, two great teams. If you look at the league stage, both the teams have finished on the number 1, number 2 position in the table, which means we're going to have the best teams competing for the grand finals of Himada Constructions ESC Season 9. Both the captains are following the proceedings, the photographs, the toss proceedings along with the umpires. The finalists, Mani, as usual, has won 5 matches. 5 tosses he has won and one more shot he's got, and we're all ready for one more final game, a very big game for both the sides. We're gonna see ASTEC being once again back-to-back champions, or will Team AYRA Warriors restrict them from getting their hands on the trophy?
ఐరా వారియర్స్ ఒక్కసారి 5 minutes త్వరగా వచ్చేస్తే విల్ కంప్లీట్ ద ఇనాగ్రేషన్ అండ్ దెన్
requesting both the teams of players please assemble for the inauguration program.
ఏముండదన్నా ఏముండదు వాళ్ళే ఆగుతారులే ఒక్కసారి మనం వాకవర్ ఇచ్చామనుకో వచ్చింది
కాకపోతే అదే చేస్తాం కొంచెం ఎంతటి వస్తాడు ప్లేయర్
నార్మల్ గా అయినా 10 స్టార్ట్ అయ్యాం ఫోన్ చేసి మరి గంట ముందు
చెప్పండి చేశాను అందరికి ఫోన్ చేస్తాం వాళ్ళకి చేసాం మీకు 10 వచ్చాము అందరూ మీరు ఎప్పుడు వస్తారు ఇంటి బడ్జెట్ లో ఉంది 50% క్యాష్ ఇవ్వాలి I request both the teams get ready for the inauguration purpose. AYRA 11. I request both the teams gather for the inauguration purpose.
మరి ఎందుకు మాకు చెప్తే ఎందుకు ఆడి మీరు చెప్పుకుంటారు కదా అని
ఫోటో కోసం మళ్ళీ ఇస్తాను ఫోటో కోసం ఫోటో కోసం మళ్ళీ ఇస్తా
ఫోటో కోసం కొత్త పని
ఎలా ఒకళ్ళు చెప్పండి
ఇగో ఇద్దరు టీంలు ఉన్నాయి కదా లోపలికి వెళ్ళిపోతారు చేతులు పెట్టుకోవాల్సిన అవసరం లేదులే
వాళ్ళిద్దరు ఆనర్స్ ఉన్నారు
వెళ్ళిపోతారు సెట్ లో ఇద్దరు
సరే
ఒక టీం వెళ్ళిపోతాడు సాగర్ సాగర్ రెడీ
వాళ్ళిద్దరు రమ్మను ఓనర్స్ ఇద్దరు మీ ఓనర్స్ ఇద్దరు
వెళ్ళిపోండి మీ టీం వాళ్ళు టూ వెళ్ళిపోండి
టూ వెళ్ళి అటు సైడ్ ఇటు సైడ్ మీ సైడ్
ఒక సైడ్ నుంచి
ఒక టీం నుంచోండి ఒకవైపు నుంచోండి
అవును అంతే ఒక టీం వాళ్ళు ఇటు పక్క ఒక టీం వాళ్ళు ఇటు పక్క
ఇద్దరు రండి రెడీ ముందు వచ్చాం కాబట్టి ప్రివిలేజ్ వచ్చింది ఒక్క నిమిషం
అన్న కొంచెం గ్యాప్ ఇవ్వాలి మీరు ఇద్దరు కూడా నీట్గా వస్తాయి ఫోటోలో గ్యాప్ ఇచ్చి చేయబడుకొని పర్ఫెక్ట్ కొంచెం గ్యాప్ ఇవ్వాలి. ఏ లంక లైన్లో ఉండు, లైన్లో ఉండు స్వామి. చలో గైస్ మ్యూజిక్ స్టార్ట్. నేను రెడీ అయినప్పుడు చేయండి, వాళ్ళు స్టార్ట్ అయినప్పుడు 3 చెప్పగానే స్టార్ట్ చేయండి. సో గైస్ ఆల్ ద వెరీ బెస్ట్. 1 2 3 లెట్స్ స్టార్ట్. కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్, విష్ యూ ఆల్ ద వెరీ బెస్ట్. ASTEC CASA Warriors, congratulations. చిన్నగా రావచ్చుగా, అయ్యేదాకా రావచ్చుగా, కంగారు ఏంటి టీవీలో అవి అయిపోయే దగ్గర చిన్నగా రావచ్చుగా, స్లో మోషన్ రావాలి. ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ ఐరా గార్డెన్స్ ప్రిపేర్ ఫర్ ద మార్చ్ ఫస్ట్. ఇలా క్రాస్ నుంచోండి ఫోటోకి. ఇవన్నీ పడాలి కదా, అడించి ఫోటోలు తీస్తారు. ఇటు వేసాయి. I request CASA Warriors, get ready for the march fast. AYRA Gardens. We wish you all the very best, AYRA Gardens, for the finals. They are waiting to lift finals cup first time, and CASA and ASTEC, they already lift the cup twice, and they are waiting for third time. నెక్స్ట్ టైం టీం లేదు నీకు. విన్నర్స్కి అప్పుడు పెడదాం. ఉంటామని చెప్పా కమిటీ వాళ్ళు ఎంపీఎల్ కాంటాక్ట్ వద్దాం ఒకసారి కావాలంటే, అవసరం అంటే అనుకుంటే. గైస్ గెట్ రెడీ. స్లోగా రండి, చాలాసేపు వస్తున్నాయి ఇవి, చాలా టైం ఉంది. నో ఇష్యూస్, మేమే ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేయాల అంతసేపు వస్తుంది. Okay, guys, it's a time for 1 2 3. Let's start. Wow. Congratulations. Wish you all the very best, AYRA Gardens. Thank you. I request committee members, please clean this. రిమూవ్ చేయండి, మొత్తం మ్యాచ్ స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది. అడిగిపోండి. ఫోటోగ్రాఫ్స్ అండ్ నేషనల్ అంథమ్. అంపైర్స్ ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్.
Is requesting everyone, if you can please rise to your feet for the national anthem. Requesting everybody in the ground, if you can please stand, kindly requesting you to stand for the national anthem.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधितरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Empires, please prepare for first ball. Good morning.
Yes, so right here, so good morning and once again welcome to the grand finals of Himata Constructions ESC Season 9. And it's between ASTEC CASA Warriors and AYRA Warriors. So Warriors competing to get the hands on the trophy, and we're gonna witness one team winning the trophy, one team being the runners, and both the teams, the top two teams at the league stage, have qualified to the grand finals. Tells you the quality of both the sides. They've been unbeaten in the season in the first 4 games, and they'll be trying out their luck. Vijay, come fast. 5 seconds. Yes, we're all ready for the match to begin. MSK Murthy and RDX, the opening batters, and MSK will start the proceedings. First ball on the way, and a bit of stoppage. MSR have started out the proceedings with the ball. As we're done with the first ball in the grand finals, two teams have been very, very brilliant, unbeaten in the season, with game winners and match winners in the first 4 matches. A shot of the length once again, and climbing quickly onto the batter. And that will be the first runs on the board for the team AYRA Warriors. MSK Murthy gets on the mark with a single. MSR, the bowler for the team ASTEC CASA Warriors. Oh, short of the length. He played it very early on the stoppage. And that's on to the wicket. What an unfortunate way to dismiss for the batter. That will be the first wicket down. You can see it in the replay as to how the ball has stopped and how he has played it very early. Oh, short of the length. He played it very early on the stoppage. He's got no clue about it. But he has to make his way back to the pavilion. 1 wicket down. 1 run on the board at the end of 3 balls. All right, we're done with the first wicket for the team AYRA Warriors. Ravari Durga Karthik RDX have been departed 1 for 1 on the board at the end of 3 balls in the first over. And new batter, Dr. Madhu Murari, who scored a brilliant half century in the semi-final game for the team AYRA Warriors, is the new batter at the crease. A batsman need to be very careful, or the ball isn't coming onto the wicket, onto the bat. That's another good delivery from MSR. Will only remain a dot ball. The batsman will try to be on the defensive mode, will be careful while playing on this wicket because the ball isn't coming as much as they would expect. Another good delivery, and that will be a single for Dr. Madhu Murari to get off the mark. 1 run taken. And a dot ball to bring an end to the first over. 1 over completed, 2 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Team AYRA Garden Warriors. All right, Chanakya, the new bowler for the team. Starts off with a very good delivery, dot ball. We're in the second over of the grand finals of Himada Constructions ESC Season 9. On the pads, an appeal from Chanakya, but the umpire doesn't look convinced. And dot ball it remains. So they're off to a very good start. Team ASTEC CASA Warriors have got a wicket in the very first over. Just 2 runs have come on the first over. Bowled it a bit fuller on this occasion, and that's very well driven by Dr. Madhu Murari. 1 run taken. Very good running between the wickets by both the batters. They were batting in the similar kind of wicket yesterday as well in the semi-finals. They've scored 49 runs in the first 6 overs, which have been a very good advantage for them to put up 200 plus on the board, and that's in the air, and that won't be missed by Devian Satish. That's another wicket. Second wicket goes down. Another one buys it does for the team. 2 wickets down, 3 runs on the board at the end of 1.4 overs. And ASTEC CASA Warriors are off to a very, very good start. It's right, new batter. Chendu for the team. AYRA Garden Warriors. They've lost a couple of wickets very early in the innings with 3 runs on the board. And this is very good start by Chanakya as well. Just 1 run conceded on the first 5 balls of his first over of the spell. Gets an edge on the outside part and running for that single. And looks like no damage done, and that's great running between the wickets. Very good running between the wickets. That will be an into the second over as well. Another 2 runs and a wicket of the second as well. 4 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. Team AYRA Warriors. Alright, MSR to continue. That's in the air, but will land very safely because the fielder is at the deep covers. Surya Lanka Rajshekhar cuts it down to just a single. And they'll just have to settle for 1 run. Brings Dr. Madhumurari back on strike. They've been put on the back foot very early in the innings. In the first 2 overs, they've taken a couple of wickets. Team ASTEC CASA Warriors. But what could be the plan going forward from here for the team AYRA Warriors? That's another good looking shot. Straight towards the deep mid wicket. We'll get a single. 1 run taken. Oh, that's very surprising to the batter. You can see there's still some dampness in the wicket, and the ball isn't coming very well onto the bat. And the bowlers trying to take advantage of the conditions, while the batters are having a very big trouble facing these kind of deliveries. Another slower delivery, a bit of hesitation to go for that single. Dot ball. There's a couple of wides, followed by a couple of dots by MSR. That's very well played. Good looking shot through the covers, to the deep covers. And Lanka Rajshekhar will pick that up very cleanly. Will be a single. 1 run taken. So 9 runs on the board with 1 ball to go in the third over for the team AYRA Warriors. What a delivery. That's a fantastic delivery from the bowler. Nailed that Yorker right in. With that, the over comes to an end, but very well negotiated. That's very well played by Dr. Madhu Murari to bring an end to the third over. 6 runs coming on the third over, 10 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Team AYRA Warriors. Also, small announcement, a very, very important announcement. Ramesh AFT, in the name of Suryan Shantavishi, his kids, presents $1 for every 6 that is being hit today, and for the batter who scores a century. ఎస్ మ్యాచ్లో 6 కొట్టిన వాళ్ళకి ప్రతి సిక్సర్కి $1 అయితే ప్రజెంట్ చేస్తున్నారు. అండ్ మ్యాచ్లో ఎవరైనా కనుక సెంచరీ కొడితే $50 విల్ బి ప్రెజెంటెడ్. అండ్ సూర్యన్ Shantavishi, kids of Ramesh AFT, presenting this award. So batters are requested to look at it and go for the big hits. Oh, that's a very good delivery by Chanakya. And good stop by the owner of the team, the co-owner of ASTEC CASA, Deva. Very good fielding. Yes, 3 balls done in the over, 2 runs. The first 3 balls in the 4th over. Down the leg side it goes, and that's been signaled wide. 1 run to the scoreboard. That's another play and miss. It's not easy for the batters to play on this wicket. The wicket stopping a bit before coming onto the bat. They have to calculate and assess the conditions while trying to be careful without losing the wickets. They need to put the runs. It's gonna be difficult for the batters in the first 8 to 10 overs. They'll have to play this out. They've certainly got the capability. AYRA Warriors 13 on the board now with 2 balls to go in the 4th over. If you remember the league game where they've scored 40 runs in the first 10 overs, followed by the great partnership of Santa and DP, where they have ended up on 210 or something. That could be the intent, that could be the only way for them, but they're up against a very good side, a very good bowling unit. And look at that throw from the 50-year-old Alanka Rashekar, a very good throw from the deep.
స్పెక్యులేటెడ్ అయ్యి సార్ అది కరెక్ట్ అయ్యి కాదు.
And with that, the over comes to an end. 4 overs, 4 runs on the 4th over, 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's a good looking shot. Great pull shot and no chance of the fielder. That's been hammered away by Dr. Madhu Murari. What a shot.
కాదు నువ్వు బ్యాటరీ పెట్టావా వైర్ పెట్టావా? బ్యాటరీ
bowled it a bit. Bowled it a bit fuller, and that will remain under the dot ball. They were appealing for a very big appeal, caught behind by Rahul, but no call from the umpire. Will remain a dot ball. Oh, that's another good looking shot. Clears the infield and he goes down the ground. Oh, what a stop! What a terrific stop that is by Chanakya. That's great improvisation. He's been off the mark in the fielding in the semi final, but that's terrific comeback. Has done the homework and has got his things right. Very good work by Chanakya. Saved a couple of runs there, but a very good shot to start off with by Dr. Madhu Murari. Oh, short of the length. Even if we had got a bit of connection, that could have gone to the boundary because there's a big vacant space. If he can get past that fine leg fielder, could have got many runs there. Played it with the turn. In the gap he plays, and that will be another boundary. Dr. Madhu Murari turning the gears, shifting the gears at the moment. You can look at the replay. He has assessed the turn and he did very well with the turn and played it into the big vacant space. Gets another boundary. Very sensible. Very sensible. This is brilliant cricket by Dr. Madhu Murari. Moves on to 17 runs with that. With one ball to go in the fifth over. This is turning out to be a very good over. Just the kind of over that they would need to get the momentum going. The team AYRA Warriors. 12 runs have come of the first 5 balls. Played on the back foot. And Rajesh will pick that up very cleanly. Will be signal wide, which means they get one more freebies, 2 freebies. That's a crunching shot. Good connection in Chanakya with the throw, with the pickup. Very good work. Brilliant fielding today by Chanakya. And that will be an end to a very good over. 15 runs have come of the fifth over. 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team AYRA Warriors. His first ball of the sixth over, the final over of the power play, and that's a good looking shot by Dr. Madhu Murari. Gets a single, rotate the strike over to Chendu. A very good partnership. They're building a very good partnership here. An important partnership when 2 wickets were down very early in the first overs. They're putting up good numbers. Played in the air and DBN will watch the ball sail over his head, and that's slowly moving towards the boundary rope, and that will be a boundary. That's a great looking shot by Chendu. Gets his first boundary of the innings. Oh, this time he crunches that once again. That's another lovely shot. These are very, very good boundaries being scored by both the batters. What a lovely shot by the brother of ESC admin Suresh Chandu. A cracking shot over the mid off fielder, gets a boundary. This tip is suggested by Johnny from Team AYRA Warriors. That's very well played, and that will be another boundary. No stopping that. This is very good finish. They're getting hat-trick boundaries for Chandu. And they're getting a very, very good finish to the power play. They were in the similar stage in the semi-final as well. Cuts it away to the point region, and good shot by Rohit. Gets another single, turning out to be another fantastic over. 14 runs coming on the first 5 balls, and they moved on to 43 runs, which is a very, very good score considering they've just got 4 runs in the first 2 overs, which means they've scored 39 runs in the next 23 deliveries and 1 ball to go in the power play. Oh, nicely punched it down the ground. He goes, and that will be picked up by MSR very cleanly. Will remain 1 run to bring an end to a very good power play. Given the start, they've got 44 runs for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 6 overs. Team AYRA Garden Warriors. Alright, we're done with the power play. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. New bowler Rohit starts off with a very good delivery, clipped off the legs, and that will be picked up by Rajesh. Will be signal leg byes. 1 run to the batting unit, AYRA Warriors. Gets a sensible touch there, finds the same fielder, will get the same result, but this time, as it come off the bat, as it come off the legs, looks like there's some connection with the bat. 1 run taken. down the leg side. That will be signal wide. One more run added to the scoreboard. Is 49 is what they've scored at the end of the power play in the semi-final. Team AYRA Warriors. And they've got 44 today, and that's a cracking shot, but good work by Chanakya. Very, very good fielding today. He's been right on the toes. And one more run. On the pads, an appeal, a very loud appeal. The bowler, the keeper couldn't believe that. Very sure of the call, but was no response from the umpire. Cuts it. Nicely crunches that towards the deep point region. And Surya Lanka Rajshekhar with the throw will cut it down to just a single. That's played in the air. A fielder, Money settling underneath the ball. Oh, makes no mistake. And the partnership has been broken down. Money with a brilliant catch has kept his eyes on the ball and has finished that very well. That will be an end to the innings of Dr. Madhumurari. But he's played very well to get 21 runs of 22 balls, just trying to free his arms and try to get some more runs in the form of boundaries, but has been picked up by the fielder. With that, the third wicket down, 49 on the board, and a very good knock by Dr. Madhumurari comes in. All right, new batsman Santa Kumar. Short of the length and a bit of width was an offer, and that's very well struck by Chindu. And that will be 50 runs on the board for the team. 7.1 overs, 50 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Brings an important batter, the hard hitter, the destroyer, Santa into the middle. He's got many records, of very good records in this ground. Oh, that has taken the batter by a very good surprise. Dot ball, it remains Sandy bowling a second over of the spell. And Naveen having an eye on the trophy. Oh, that's a bit quicker on this occasion, and a very good carry to the wicket keeper. Dot ball, it remains. That's a good story for Naveen. And that's very well played by Santa. Gets on the mark with a single. Yes, Naveen, the bowler from the team AYRA Warriors, making it to the third consecutive finals of the last 3 tournaments is played. And yes, he's played in the last year final as well for best bowls. Down the leg side, it goes wide, called by the umpire. The 1 run to the scoreboard. We're in the 8th over of the game. Playing a miss, another dot ball. A very good over so far by Sandy. Just 3 runs of the first 5 balls. Now that's very well played. Good looking shot. And very quick single. And that will be an end to the over. 4 runs of the 8th over, 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. 8 overs, 53 for the loss of 3. Yes, first ball of the 9th over being bowled by Rajesh. Left arm bowler. What a bowler he's been throughout the season for the team. What a pick he's been for the team ASTEC CASA Warriors. Arm ball there from Rajesh, and that's stopped off the surface. Gets only 1 run. He's picked up some crucial wickets. Dismissed Srihar Shah in both the games, who has been a danger batter. Now that's very well bowled. Very, very good delivery, and that's nicely played by Chandu. He's been pushed on the back foot. Nicely played it onto the offside, into the gap. A bit of misfield from Surya Lankarashekar, but no damage done. Only 1 run taken. Brings Santa back on strike. Last 2 balls remaining in the 9th over. 3 runs coming of the first 4 balls. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. The Santa Claus arrived. And that's been hit. That's been muzzled away for a mighty. Kumba has arrived. What a brilliant hit. Cuts it away very well. And that would be enough for them for the over. 10 runs coming of the 9th over. 63 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 9 overs. Team AYRA Warriors. All right, now it's gonna be a key battle. The captain Money is bowling his first over. He's been saving his overs for the best batter like Santa, and this will be the most crucial contest of the final. Nine overs, 63 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Santa on 9 runs. We've seen a huge hit. First ball tried to slog sweep that away, and that's been signaled wide. That's nicely bowled and very well nudged onto the offside to get a single. Brings Chandu on to strike. Chandu, who is playing very well, 22 of 20 balls, playing a very responsible knock for the side. When the team was in trouble, he's been sent up the order, promoted up the order, and he's playing a very fine knock. I've seen a very responsible knock from Dr. Madhu Murari as well. Both the batters have been brilliant to put up a decent partnership. Swings really hard, play and a miss. Dot ball. Short of the length and a bit of away from the reach of the batter. Nicely played by Chandu to get a single, 1 run taken. AYRA Garden Warriors, team owned and led by Sampath Medi and ASTEC CASA. Co-owned by Sagar and Deva Kumar, led by Money. That's played in the air. And oh, that's been hit very well. That is another dollar. The second for Santa Kumar. What a shot. That's pure muscle and that's pure power. Never easy to hit a 6 on the offside and to play it right over the covers. That's pure gold. Nicely played it onto the offside. Gets a single. They're planning the innings very well, getting those big hits, getting those singles. Another very good over on the cards with 1 ball to go in the 10th over. 10 runs have already come out the 10th. And this is a very good finish, a very decent stage they're putting themselves in at the end of the first half in the first innings. That's straight up. Straight up in the air, and Money makes no mistake. Another brilliant catch for the bowler on the first wicket of the innings for Money Pallisetti. And that will be an end to the innings of Chandu, but a responsible knock is played. 23 runs of 23 balls. Although he's taken his time in the middle, he's given a very good stand to the partnership along with Dr. Madhu Murari. Well played, Chandu. With that, the over comes to an end. End of 10 overs, halfway through the innings, AYRA Garden Warriors scored 73 runs for the loss of 4 wickets, and time for drinks for the refreshment of the players. Yes, drinks break. All right, we're back after the drinks break and Sandy to continue. So in the first 10 overs, 73 runs has been scored by AYRA Warriors, and we are into the second half. It's a very big welcome to the chairman of MPL, Satish Babu Garu, who has graced us to the event. And a very big welcome to the future president of Rotary Club, Kethiboyna Venkat. Yeah, upcoming president of Rotary Club Vijayawada, Midtown. And Sampath, the captain, the new batter in the middle. And big swing of the bat will get out the mark with a single, 1 run taken. That's right up in the air. That's an opportunity there. But lands very safely. Could have been a very, very good opportunity for Sandy if he had gone for that, or has it landed between both the fielders? Oh, that could have been a very, very big blow for the team. And what could be the price of that opportunity that was let down? Oh, that is the price you pay. That is the price you pay if you put down important batters. That's a clean strike over the boundary ropes by Santa. The third dollar is won today. The third sixer for the dollar man, Santa. That's very well played. Just nicely nudges it towards the fine leg fielder. It gets a single. 1 run taken. Another brilliant over on the cards. If you can see at it in the first 5 balls, 12 runs have come, and the slowness of the wicket, a bit of slow there, and a quick single. Very good running between the wickets will be another run, and that will be an end to another good over. 13 runs have come of the 11th over. 86 for the loss of 4 wickets. Team AYRA Garden Warriors. '86. 11 overs, 86 for the loss of 4 wickets. Yes, 11 overs completed, 86 for the loss of 4 wickets. Team AYRA Warriors and Rajesh to continue. 10 runs in the first over. Oh, that's a very good delivery. He bowls it quick. He bowls it into the right-handers very well with his action, and starts off with a dot ball to the second over of his spell. Crunched it very well. Just wider to the extra covers fielder. Good work by MSR. Gets another single, and Santa was at a very big six of Rajesh in the last over of the contest. Will be on strike once again. Well left. Down the leg side it goes. Wide call by the umpire. One more run to the scoreboard. A very, very good recovery from the team. AYRA Warriors 88 on the board. Oh, goes for that shot once again. Trying to heave that away, but a very, very good comeback by Rajesh. He's putting up the challenge, making the batsman try and go for that shot once again. The ball has kept low a bit. Sensible, very sensible, and good work by the defending champion DBN Ranjit. One run taken. Down the wicket he comes, and have to make his way back to the pavilion in the similar way. The raw pace, the sheer pace of Rajesh has done him. And that's the fifth wicket down for the team AYRA Warriors. The captain departs, Sampath. First wicket of the game for Rajesh. Very good delivery. Saw the batsman charging down the wicket, and he's bowled it shorter and gone through the defense, gone through the gates. Got the wicket. 5 down, 89 on the board. End of 11.5 overs. Alright, new batter Johnny will be on strike for the final ball of the 12th over. He's played a quick fire, the man of the match. Man of the match in the semi-final for the team, and that will be very much away from the guiding line. Wide call by the umpire. Another run to the scoreboard, but a very good comeback over. Just 4 runs coming on the first 5 balls and a wicket for Rajesh. He's been taken for 10 runs in the first over of his spell, but a very, very brilliant comeback. Nicely played. The defense on the front foot. A bit of hesitation to go for that single, but they get that very comfortably in the end. Will get the strike. Will get off the mark as well with that 12 overs done. Very good over. 5 runs of the second over by Rajesh. 12 overs done. 91 for the loss of 5 wickets. So right here, 12 overs completed, 91 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Team AYRA Garden Warriors and Money Publicity with the second over, and that's a lovely shot. Oh, Johnny special, that one, the pull shot. What a hit that is from the batter, stepping down the wicket, taking the charge, and he smoked it towards the deep mid region. Look at that, dancing down the wicket, he goes big and gets a boundary to set the rhythm for the over. Very, very well bowled once again, and nicely played by Johnny. Good comeback and nicely played by Johnny as well. Gets a single. Once again, Santa back on strike. 28 runs of 15 balls, has got brilliant start to the innings. Reaches for that, plays it in the edge. Sandy. Oh, that's gone over the head, and looks like that has landed inside the rope. So we'll have to wait for the call of the umpire. The bowler isn't satisfied with that. Is it a boundary? Is it a sixer? We have to wait for the call. Looks like he's walked forward. Yes, that is a boundary. If he's on the boundary rope, that could have been taken very comfortably, but a bit of misjudgment. He's dragged it from outside off stump, and he looks very disappointed. The bowler has done the work, but that's been let down. Could have been an important moment to cut many runs. That's another opportunity given to a very good batter. Yes, with that boundary, 100 on the board for the team AYRA Garden Warriors at the end of 12.3 overs. 9 runs of 3 balls. Nicely bowled. Good comeback delivery by Money, putting up the challenge. 2 good players taking the challenge and wouldn't want to give away the battle. Nicely played. Pushed it on to the offside. Want to take the second run, but Devian Satish and Lanka Rajshekhar with the charge. And they put good pressure on the batters without letting them go for that second run. Very good effort by the fielders. 1 run taken brings Johnny back on strike. 10 runs of 5 balls. He comes down the wicket once again, pushes it onto the cow corner region. Will get that single and will keep the strike for the next over. 13 overs completed, 102 for the loss of 5 wickets. Team AYRA Warriors. As we're done with 13 overs, 102 for the loss of 5 wickets. Team AYRA Garden Warriors and Rajesh to bowl the 14th over of the innings. First ball trying to take the charge, stepping down the wicket, but he's very quick and he's done a very good job to get a bit of contact with the bat. Johnny. That's very well played. Easy pickings. And a bit of misfield. They're coming back. Oh, it was a bit slower to start off, Johnny, and 2 runs. 2 runs they get very comfortably. Once again, taking the charge, hits it very well. Down the ground he goes. And a good coverage of the ground by Money. Cuts it down to just a single, 1 run taken. Physio. Well left. And the signal of wide by the umpire. 1 run taken. A total of 574 boundaries scored in the season, and 222 sixes have been hit by all the players in the tournament so far. That's very well played. Struck away from the long off fielder. But he's been placed very wider. Gets another single. Oh, he goes big. He goes mighty. Santa Claus with another sixer. Oh, that's a clean strike from Santa. Look at that connection. Look at the distance the ball has traveled and is making them look very, very effortless. And that will be an end of the 14th over. 114 runs on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Team AYRA Garden Warriors. All right, start of the over, and that's a very good shot. He smoked it, but very good work by MSR. That's very, very good fielding, and he's got something to support from the ball to go away. And Santa back on strike. 40 of 20, 200 strike rate. A very, very good delivery. Very fine delivery from Rohit. He comes down the wicket, plays it in the air. Sandy. Oh, that's very well hit. And that's a difficult chance on this occasion for the fielder. Has it gone all the way? Oh, that's been signaled a boundary. 4 runs. Yes, 6 signaled a correction because the ball has landed outside the boundary rope. is the $5 he's won. Santa 46 is moved on to 46 runs with that. Is it very flat down the wicket, and good work by Money. Cuts it down to just a single, 1 run taken, 8 runs coming with the first 4 balls, turning out to be another good over. And they're getting a very good finish here with to the 15th over. 4 balls completed, 8 runs. Johnny on strike, 12 runs of 9 balls. If both the batters can build a partnership, they're already off to a very good start, both the batters. Oh, that's been very well played. Gets enough on it. No fielder in the deep. And no stopping that. That is a very good shot by Johnny. His last ball remaining in the over. 12 runs of the first 5 balls. Gets a flying edge. And that's racing towards the boundary rope. Make that one more boundary to make it 16 of the over. What an over. This is for the team AYRA Garden Warriors. And that will be 130 runs on the board. 130 at the end of 15 overs. And Santa on 47. And Santa 47 of 23 balls. Johnny on 20 runs of 11 balls. He's already won $5. If he can get another 53 runs, he'll be securing himself $50 more. That is being given away by AFT Ramesh in the name of Suryansh and Tavishi. $1 for every 6. $50 for century of a batter. It's done with 15 overs, 130 on the board. A very, very great recovery by the team AYRA Garden Warriors. .41 run partnership of 19 balls between both the batters for the 6th wicket. Oh, that's a great delivery. That is a terrific delivery from Rajesh. Nailed that Yorker right in the block hole. He's been a terrific bowler for the season for team. What a pick he's been for the side. Oh, dancing down the wicket he comes, trying to take the charge. But that's very well bowled. He's bowling it very cleverly. Raja is mixing it up very fine. Bowled the Yorker, bowled a good length. A delivery brings Johnny back on strike. 20 runs of 11 balls. Swing and a miss. Dot ball. Cuts it very well. And Devian Satish makes no mistake. 1 run taken. Very good running between the wickets. Brings Santa back on strike. 48 of 25 balls. The leading run scorer of the season. the current MVP. That's another lovely delivery. This is brilliant bowling. A very good start is been giving for the side to the 16th over, to the final 5 overs, the slog overs of the innings. And 1 ball to go. Already a terrific over on the cards. Just 3 runs conceded on the first 5 balls. Nicely played it on the offside, but they wouldn't want to take the risk of getting that single. Will be an end to a terrific over by Rajesh. 1 wicket in 4 overs and 3 runs on the final over of his spell. 16 overs completed. 133 for the loss of 5 wickets. Here's 16 overs, 133. Last 4 overs remaining in the first innings. Gets a flying edge, in the air it goes. Oh, that's been put down. That's a difficult chance for him to take it away from his body line. Has to stretch out his arm, but that catch could have saved many runs. And Santa, 50 runs. He's moved to 50 with that single. The leading run scorer of the season. 50 runs of 27 balls. 5 sixers in the innings and 1 boundary. What a knock, what a terrific knock this has been. He's been given 3 opportunities already in the innings and he's capitalized on it. What could be the more damage that he can do? He's very destructive with the death. Gets a flying edge once again, Rajesh. Oh, this time makes no mistake. He puts a difficult opportunity, but this time he is picked it up very well. That's a very good catch to bring an end to the innings of Johnny, who's getting a start. 21 of 14 balls, 15 with this last delivery. He's trying to free his arms and Money has done the work for the side. That's a very good catch. Makes no mistake, and that will be an end to the innings of Johnny. 21 of 15. With that, the 6th wicket is down for the team. 134 on the board at the end of 16.2 overs. His new batter, Leela Rajiv. On strike for the 3rd ball of the over, and that's been signaled wide by the umpire. 1 run to the scoreboard. We're in the 17th over of the game. Just 1 run coming, or 2 runs coming on the first 2 balls in the 17th over. That's very well struck by Leela Rajiv. Gets on the mark with a single, 1 run taken. Brings Santa back on strike. 50 of 27. And is still got enough overs to get to the big number. But can he do it? Flying edge once again. That will get past the fielder and no stopping that. Once it gets past the infield, it's racing away very quickly to the boundaries. Two balls to go in the 17th over, and he's got one more fielder in that position. Third man in place now. That's nicely played on the back foot by Santa. And bit of misfield from Surya Lanka Rajshekhar. That will give them enough time to get back for that second run. Last ball remaining in the over. 9 runs of 5 balls of the 17th over. 142 on the... Nicely bowled. A very good delivery, but he gets a result. That's racing towards the boundary rope, and that will be hitting the boundary rope. 4 runs. Gets a bit of contact there. The inside edge that's gone through the legs of the batter, and they get the result. However they're coming, they'll take these runs. With that, the over comes to an end. 17 overs, 146 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 3 overs remaining. 60 runs for Santa. Alright, last 3 overs remaining and 146 on the board. And Rohit to bowl the 18th over, the 3rd over of his innings. First ball by Leela Rajiv, that's played in the air, and what a comeback. Chanakya, this is brilliant comeback by the fielder. And he gets a wicket on the very first ball. Leela Rajiv has to depart. 17.1 over, 7 wickets down. He's tried to clear the boundary rope, but hits it in the air, and that's a very comfortable catch taken by Chanakya. Very good one by the fielder. His new batter in the middle, DP. Both the batters have put up a very, very big partnership in the 3rd league game for the team, and they need some quick runs here. in this final overs. Oh, brought that bull shot straight away, but will only be getting a single. 1 run taken. Brings Santa on to strike. Once again, 60 runs of the striking at 200. Can he finish off on a high note for the team? The plans would be made to restrict the batter from not allowing him to score many runs, but he's very, very good with his hitting ability in the death overs. Can he finish off in style for the team? Oh, goes big, goes down the ground, and that will clear the boundary rope with very much ease. That's a clean strike, just what we're talking. If he get going, he's gonna be an unstoppable force. Santa. Oh, this time goes across the wicket, and that's going towards the boundary rope. One bounce into the boundary for 4. He's shifting gears and getting the big ones. Santa Kumar. Oh, that's a very good comeback delivery. Good comeback by Rohit. Was the batsman charged down the wicket, and he's delivered it very well without letting him get underneath the ball. 11 runs coming of last 3 balls, and brings DP onto strike. I need to try and go for the big hit now. Down the leg side, that will be a freebie. 1 run. 159 on the board with that wide. Straight up. Rahul with the chase. And that will only be 1 run. But good thing for the bowling unit, they put Santa off the strike for the final 2 overs. 18 overs, 160 on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. $160 runs, 18 overs. First ball of the over. That's very well struck by DP. In the air it goes, and that will be cleanly collected by Surya Lanka Rajshekhar. 1 run taken. Brings Santa back on strike. Swings really hard, play on a miss. This is very good competition, very good A challenge is putting up money with the ball. 2 dots is gone through. And 3 balls remaining in the 19th over. 161 on the board. Last 3 balls remaining. Will money get through or will Santa connect the big hits? That's played very flat. Has he got enough on it? Oh, that's been muzzled away. What a hit. He hasn't hit it with full power, just some connection. And that went flying over the ropes. One more sixer, one more dollar for Santa. Oh, he is it in the air. What a shot that is. He's got the elevation but hasn't got the distance. That went high up in the heavens. That could have traveled there, but there's no fielder in position. They could have gone back for the second run, but they wouldn't want to take the risk because he need to be on the strike for the team. If the team would want to cross the 185 mark, he should definitely be on strike. 168 on the board. Can DP hit the big one? Cleans him up. Cleans him up. What a delivery. That's a ripper from Money Palisetti. That's a terrific delivery that was steaming in with some great pace and has hit the timber. What a spell this has been. He's been creating the opportunities time and again. He's been taken on for runs. You expect that on a flat wicket, but brilliant spell by Money. 4 overs, 3 wickets. 19 overs completed, 168 on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Yes, Rohit has got 1 over remaining. Sandy has got 1. Chanakya has got 1. Rajesh Money bowled out. MSR has still got 2 overs. 1 over remaining for Chanakya, Sandy, Rohit. And MSR has got 2 overs. Rajesh is bowled out. 4 overs, 30 runs, 1 wicket. Alright, down to the final over. 168 for the loss of 8 wickets. Santa on 78 runs. 37 balls, 78 runs. The leading run scorer of the season, the current MVP, Santa Kumar, on the move once again. 78 of 37 balls. 210 is the strike rate. With 7 sixes, he's already secured $7 in his account. It is being given away by Suryansh and Tavishi from Andhra Forex Ramesh AFT. Down to the final over, 168 on the board. First ball, take that. Hello and good night. That's out of the ground, has got the mighty elevation and the distance as well by Santa Kumar. 84 runs. Can he make it the triple digit on the grand stage? $8 already secured. Can he get 50 more dollars? 16 runs away from getting $50 bill. $84 runs for Santa of 38 balls, 174 on the board. He's getting the triple digit numbers, but more importantly, he's taking the team score forward very, very much. Goes big on to the offside, inside out he goes. Oh, just falls inside, one bounce into the boundary, 4 runs. 88 runs for Santa Kumar. Can he hit 2 sixes of 4 balls? 10 runs coming off the first 2 balls, or will Rohit bounce back? Can Rohit bounce back, or will Santa continue his attacking mode? 88 of 39 balls. What a knock. This is terrific striking, terrific hitting by Santa. He's already got a century in a season. Can he do it once again to get the second century of Himada Constructions ESC Season 9? Plans will be made. Rohit will be trying to defend here. You can make your plans, but I will follow the charts, is what the Santa is saying here. One more sixer, one more dollar bill secured. This is entertainment from Santa Kumar. Unreal striking by the Santa Claus. All right, 1 hit away from the big number. Oh, goes for the big shot, pushing the first one very hard. Can they come back for the second? And they're going for it. Chanukya with the pickup, and they'll get that second one very comfortably. That's brilliant running. Very good running between the wickets. 96 of 41. This is just what they need, just what the finals of any tournament required. This is the hitting. This is the tournament style that need to be there in the finals. It looks weighed out, but I need to be there for 2 more deliveries. Last 2 balls remaining. 186. If you remember the last season, it has been dominated one-sidedly, but they're putting up a great show. The Warriors, AYRA Warriors against Team ASTEC CASA Warriors. Last 2 balls remaining. 96 for Santa Kumar. Goes flat, goes on the ground. Oh, that's been stopped by the fielder. That's a terrific stop by the fielder. Money, what a brilliant effort that is. 98 runs. 98 runs for Santa Kumar, and he still got 1 delivery remaining to get to the triple digit. 98 of 42. 98 of 42 balls. 1 ball to go in the innings. 188 on the board. Oh, he goes down the ground. Can he come back for the second run? He's going for it, and that will be a boundary. What a knock. Santa Kumar with the century on the grand finals. This has to be a knock of the highest order from a very, very fine quality player. Santa Kumar, take a bow. Unreal striking, unreal hitting to get to the triple digit. 102 runs in 43 balls with 6 boundaries, 9 sixes in the innings. And they end up on 194. 195, the target, it will be for the team ASTEC CASA Warriors. 192, beg your pardon. 192, it's a boundary of the last ball. So 193 will be the target. Terrific knock. The second century of the season by Santa Kumar, the one and only. Yes, 192 is what the team AYRA Gardens have put on the board at the end of 20 overs. For the kind of start they've got, they have turned the tables around to get to the 192 mark and 193. But do not miss out, picture ज़्यादा बाकी है और we got big hitters in Team ASTEC CASA as well, and we're gonna be witnessing a cracking chase as well. And we'll be back after a short break to watch the second innings live. Before we move forward, we'd like to thank all the sponsors. The title sponsor Himada Constructions by Chalasani Yeshwan. Food sponsor Annapurnama Military Hotel by Kogande Shanti. Jersey sponsored by Sri Gayatri Ai Sanjeevani by Dr. Subbu. Trophy sponsored by Goodipati Kishore and Opus Paints. MVP sponsor of the series by DBN Ranjit and Bros. Best batsman of the series Ma Sudhakar. Best bowler of the series by Akineni Shivaram. Best keeper of the series by Manikant. Best ball sponsored by Mohan Gangadhar. Water bottle sponsored by Syed Amin. Physio sponsored by Vinay, Dr. Vinay from Sai Physiotherapy Clinic. Photography sponsored by Johnny and Chandrasekhar. Digital sponsor Janardhan Raju and Madineni Srinivas. We'd like to thank all the proud supporters of ESC Season 9. Auction Day venue sponsored by AYRA Garden Sampath. LED sponsored by Uma Event Bhagwan. Sound DJ for Auction Day sponsored by GV Narasimha. We'd like to thank our supporters of ESC Season 9. Satish Babu Garu, Chairman of MPL. Sadhu Prasad Garu from Rotary Club. Sai and Apaji. Vishwanath Garu. Dr. Chaitanya and Dr. Kirti Garu. Dr. Murari Garu. MKR Jewels. Kedar Prasad Garu. Yashwant Garu from Konakala Steels. Dr. Ravi Pawan Kumar. Garre Uday Bhaskar Garu, Ramisetti Nagaraj Garu and Maulana Garu. Very big thanks to all the supporters of ESC Season 9. And we'd like to thank G1 Garu from MPL Sri Kanakadurga Electrical Works. A very big thanks to all the sponsors, proud sponsors of ESC Season 9. And just a summary of the amount of dollars won by Santa. 9 sixes and a century. Total of $59 secured by Santa Kumar in the first innings. And Ramesh, you still got to give away many dollars because there are star batters in ASTEC CASA as well. Be prepared for those big numbers coming in. Yes, so right, yes. Once again, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the toss of the grand finals of Himada Constructions ESC Season 9. We have with us both the captains, Mani and Sampath, and Mani having a spin. Heads is the call. And tails it is. Once again, lucky toss. 5 out of 5 tosses win for Mani. And Mike on. Yes, Mani, what would you like to do?
బౌలింగ్ ఫస్ట్.
So same mantra follow అవుతున్నారు. Win the toss, bowl first, and chase it in the second inning. So what is your plan?
ఏం ప్లాన్ లేదు, కొట్టడమే.
సో డిసైడ్ అయ్యి వచ్చినట్టున్నారు. సో గుడ్ లక్ ఫర్ ద గేమ్. అండ్ ఐరా గార్డెన్స్, మీ టాస్ గెలుచుంటే ఏం తీసుకుంటే వాళ్ళు?
డెఫినెట్గా బౌలింగే.
Is requesting
So
players
anyway,
to be ready for the
all the
match.
best
Second
అన్నమాట
innings to start in 5 minutes. Confident గా ఉన్నాయి. Finals pressure అయితే ఎవరు 5 minutes second innings batting తీసుకుంటారు. Requesting both the teams to be ready. So good luck to both the teams, and I hope we have a match that will come to the 20th over of the second innings.
ఫర్ షూర్.
Yes, that's it from the toss team. ASTEC CASA Warriors have won the toss and have elected to bowl first. Oh, short of the length. He played it very early on the stoppage. And first 6 overs, which have been a very good advantage for them to put up 200 plus on the board, and that's in the air, and that won't be missed by DB and Satish. That's another wicket. He runs there. Played it with the turn. In the gap he plays, and that will be another boundary. That's very well played, and that will be another boundary. No stopping that. This is very good. On the pads, an uphill, a very loud. That's played in the air. A fielder, Money settling underneath the ball. Oh, makes no mistake. And the partnership has been broken down. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. The Santa Claus arrived. And that's been by Money. Oh, that's played in the air. And oh, that's been hit very well. That is another dot. That's straight up. Straight up in the air, and Money makes no mistake. Another brilliant catch for the bowler on the first wicket of the innings for Money. Let down. Oh, that is the price you pay. That is the price you pay if you put down. Down the wicket he comes, and have to make his way back to the pavilion in this team. AYRA Garden Warriors and Money publicity with the second over, and that's a lovely shot. Oh, Johnny special, that one. The pull. Reaches for that, plays it in the air. Sandy. Oh, that's gone over the head. Oh, he goes big. He goes mighty. Santa Claus with another sixer. He comes down the wicket, plays it in the air. Sandy. Oh, that's very well hit. And that's a difficult chance on this occasion for... Oh, that's been very well played. Gets enough on it. No fielder in the deep. And no stopping that.
ఫీలింగ్ టీం వెళ్ళాలి. ఫీలింగ్ టీం
Gets a flying edge. And that's racing towards the boundary to make that one more boundary. To make... Gets a flying edge once again. Rajesh. Oh, this time makes no mistake. He puts a Flying edge once again. That will get past the fielder and no stopping that. Nicely bowled. A very good delivery, but he gets a result. That's racing towards the boundary rope. First ball by Leela Rajiv. That's played in the air. And what a comeback. Chanakya for the team. Goes big, goes down the ground, and that will clear the boundary rope. Oh, this time goes across the wicket, and that's going towards the boundary rope. One bounce into the boundary. That's played very flat. Has he got enough on it? Oh, that's been muzzled away. What a... Cleans him up. Cleans him up. What a delivery. That's a ripper from... First ball. Take that. Hello and a good night. That's out very, very much. Goes big onto the offside. Inside out he goes. Oh, just falls inside. One bounce into the boundary. 4. You can make your plans, but I will follow the charts, is what the Santa is saying. One ball to go in the innings, 188 on the board. Oh, he goes down the ground. Can he come back for the second run? He's going for it, and that will be a boundary by Santa Kumar, the one and only.
Empires. ఫీలింగ్ టీం వెళ్ళాలి ఫాస్ట్గా. వెళ్ళిపోతాడులే. కలెక్టర్
Check. So right here, so good morning once again. Welcome to Himada Constructions ESC Season 9, the grand final between AYRA Garden Warriors and Team ASTEC CASA Warriors. After losing toss and batting first, the AYRA Warriors put up a mammoth score of 192 on the board with a brilliant century from Santa Kumar, 102 of 43 balls with 6 boundaries, 9 sixes. We've seen terrific spell from Mani, who's got 3 wickets in his 4 overs, 2 wickets for Rohit. But Santa has been unstoppable in the last 2 overs. and they put themselves in a very good stage to get 192. They've got 193 to defend, but on the other hand, a star-studded lineup of Team ASTEC CASA Warriors, they have chased the similar kind of target in 15 overs in the semi-final, and they'll be fancying their chances in getting to the target once again. Will be led in charge by the opening batters, the lefty-righty combination, Rahul and Rohit. Very, very welcome to the Parking Panther, the one and only Mohan Bajwada. Yeah, the captain, the owner, the founder, the total stakeholder of Parking Panthers. Mohan Bajwada is in the house. A very, very big welcome to everybody who's gathered here to watch the match live, and a very big welcome to all the spectators who are watching this game live through YouTube. You're all in for a very, very good game. For the chase, the opening batters, Mammoth Rahul is making his way into the middle along with the Centurion. In the semi-final, Rohit, who's been brilliant with the bat throughout the season. Both the opening batters have put up a mighty partnership of 180 odd runs in the first game. In the first semi-final game and the second semi-final game for the team to help them secure the win to get them over the line. And they need that kind of partnership, that kind of start to get going. 6 overs will be very key to get the momentum. But the match can be played, the match can go in anyone's hand. Alright, the umpires have taken the field. The fielders are all set. 193 to chase, 192 to defend. Check. Is all in readiness for the second innings to kick off, and it will be the captain Sampath, the captain, the team owner. Is all in readiness for the second innings to start, and play is the call. First ball cuts it very well and will be picked up by Dr. Madhumurari, and that will be a comfortable single. Was a bit slow to take off Rahul, but gets home very safely at the end. 1 run taken. That's on the pads. An appeal from the fielders, but looks like that's drifting down the wicket. That's been crunched very well, but good work by the fielder at the extra covers. Cuts it down to just a dot ball. That's it very well. Cleared the infield, and that will be a boundary. The first boundary of the innings by Mahmoud Rahul. Clean strike. Very big welcome to power star Charantej. That's it very well. Cleared the infield, and that will be a boundary. The first boundary of the innings by Mahmoud Rahul. Oh, tried to pull it away, but played it very early, and the ball has hit the top of the off stump. It has stopped a bit, and he have to make his way back to the pavilion. That's a very big blow. Rahul departs. Who's been in a very good form in the season. The first wicket is down, and the captain strikes. Sampath with the ball. Is trying to play that big shot, trying to play that pull, but hits on the top of the off stump and is making his way back to the pavilion. Alright, early wicket goes down for the team ASTEC CASA Warriors, and the new batsman Lanka Rajshekhar has made his way into the middle. Will be on strike for the final ball of the first over. There's 5 runs on the board. 1 wicket down, 5 balls completed in the first over. That's nicely bowled once again, and that's driven very well. Gets on the mark straight away with a single, 1 run taken, and that will be an end to a very good over for the team AYRA Garden Warriors. 6 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of the first over. Yes, we're in the second over of the innings. Johnny has been given the ball to bowl the second over. And 2 runs coming at the first 2 balls. It started off with a wide and a single by Lanka Rajshekhar. Brings Rohit back on strike. Well left. And that's been signaled wide. 1 run to the scoreboard. That's in the air and that's been taken. And that's a very, very big blow. Rohit departs. And they pumped up the men in green. Team AYRA Warriors are celebrating. They know the value of the wicket. They know how destructive he can be. A slower delivery. He's hit it very well. And a very good catch taken by Santa. Gets it on the bottom part of the bat. Or he could have cleared that infield very well. Rohit departs and they put on the back foot very, very well. Physio attention. 9 runs on the board, 2 wickets down. Team ASTEC CASA Warriors at the end of 1.3 overs. And the new batsman made his way into the middle. Mani Palisetti. So right here's new batter, the captain, Mani Palisetti in the middle. 9 runs, 2 wickets. What a start, dismissing both the openers. They've been successful in getting both the openers back to the dugout. The team AYRA Garden Warriors. It will be interesting to see as to how they're going to proceed forward in the innings. Team ASTEC CASA Warriors. Oh, what a shot! What an arrival! That's a statement made by Mani Palisetti with his arrival in the middle. That's been hit very long and that's been hit mightily. The arrival of the captain with a resounding knock. Tried to go for that once again, but hasn't got the connection that he would have liked. And 1 run taken very quickly. Good running between the wickets. What a shot. That went handsomely in the air and well over the boundary rope for a sixer. Has been smoked away by the captain Mani. Lovely strike. And first dollar already in his account. It looks like the batsman, the bowler weren't ready. He's 16 on the board with 1 ball to go in the second over. 2 wickets down. Johnny has got a very important wicket in the innings already. Oh, that was bowled very quickly. Very quick delivery, and that will be an end to the over. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 2 overs. The ASTEC CASA Warriors. All right, 2 overs, 16 for the loss of 2 wickets, and Sampath, the captain of the team, to bowl the third over. First ball, swing and a miss. The captain taking on the captain. That's nicely played. Opens a face. Gets a single. Gets the inside edge, and that's racing towards the boundary ropes. Chase for MSK Murthy, but the ball will win the race. 4 runs for Lanka Rashekar. Nicely played. Was a bit slow to start, and the throw could have come at the non-striker's end. It is through it at the striker's end. That is a comfortable single. 1 run taken. Brings the captain back on strike. Nicely bowled. That could have almost ran onto the stumps. Will remain a dot ball. Last ball remaining in the third over. 22 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Freed his arms and no stopping that until it hits the boundary rope. That's a lovely shot by Money. What a brilliant end to the over. Enough width was an offer for the batsman to free his arms, and he split the gap very well. 4 runs. That's 3 overs, 26 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, and Johnny to continue the attack. First ball of the over, nicely played towards the deep mid wicket. Gets a single, 1 run taken. Back of the hand delivery from Johnny, and that's very sensibly played. Gets a single, and Naveen with the backup. Very good intent by Malik, and great running between the wickets by both the batters, Mani and Lanka Rashekar. Slow delivery, nicely played. That's a brilliant shot. That's good work by MSK Murthy. Lovely shot by MSK Murthy. Sets himself up for that cut shot, and that's a misfield. A misfield that's gone away to the boundary for 4. Very, very valuable runs for the team. Throw his hands to the ball, gets the bottom part, and that will be another boundary. That will be one more boundary for Mani Paliseti, and is getting a very good start. Back-to-back boundaries for Mani Paliseti. Slow delivery, just try to be cheeky there, but will get one wide, 1 run in the form of an extra. A very good over so far. 12 runs have come out of the first 5 balls. Last ball remaining in the 4th over, 38 runs on the board. They've lost a couple of wickets, but scoring rate has been very, very good. Nicely bowled, very sensibly pushed onto the offside. Will get that single, and that will be an end to the 13-run 4th over. 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team ASTEC CASA Warriors. Sampath back into attack. That's played in the air. Oh, that's been taken. That has been taken. The trap has been set, and Narendra makes no mistake. A terrific catch. One more important batter departs. And the captain has brought down the innings of another captain. It was bowled wide. He has gone for that shot and hits it into the hands of the fielder. That's a terrific catch. Very well controlled catch taken by Narendra. 3 wickets down, 39 on the board at the end of 4.1 overs. All right, 3 wickets down, 39 on the board. Team ASTEC CASA Warriors and new batter Sandy. 2 wickets already with the ball for the captain Sampath in the third over of his spell. Oh, that's a lovely drive. Beautiful looking drive from Sandy, but hit it straight towards the fielder. Will remain a dot ball. Nicely punched it. Gets on the mark with 1 run and directed from Naveen. And they're coming back with the second run. That's very good running between the wickets. Great capitalization. 1 run taken extra. 2 runs for Sandy to get off the mark. Good looking shot and call for a quick single and brilliant running. Very good running between the wickets. Last 2 balls remaining in the 5th over. Nicely driven onto the offside, straight towards the fielder, but the throw has come in at the wrong end. Could have been an opportunity. The throw has come in at the non-striker's end, but very good running by Sandy. Quickly covered the ground, gets a single, brings himself onto strike for the last ball. A shot to the length, very sensibly played. Gets that single, and that will be an end to the 5th over. 5 overs completed, 44 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Five overs, 43. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Punched it, and that went over the head of the of the fieldsman. 4 runs. Lovely punch. Great timing by Sandy. Santa bowling the first over of his spell. What a brilliant century he's put up in the first innings. Gets the inside edge. Leg by signal, 1 run. Slow delivery, taking the pace off completely, and he could manage to only get 1 run. Last 2 balls remaining in the over. 50 runs on the board for the team with that single for ASTEC CASA Warriors. 50 on the board at the end of 5.4 overs. Was there something on it? Looks like there's some contact, or is it wide? Yes, that's a very good shot. Just guided it very well, and that went racing towards the boundary. 4 runs. Last ball remaining in the power play. That's bowled a bit fuller and nicely played, struck down the ground towards the long off fielder, gets a single, and Lanka want to take the second run, but will just have to settle for 1 run. Will be an end to the 6th over. Done with the power play. 55 for the loss of 3 wickets. 6 overs, 55, 3 wickets down. Team ASTEC DBN Construction, ASTEC CASA Warriors. Yes, 55, 3 wickets end of 6 overs, and Sampath to bowl the final over of his spell. 2 wickets in 3 overs for the captain. 138 required in 84 balls. First ball of the over. Good looking punch onto the offside. Gets a comfortable single. Uphill from the bowler, the wicket keeper, and bit of agitation from DP as well. Oh, but there's no call from the umpire. Dot ball it remains. Try to play the pull shot, but the ball has come in a bit slower. 56 on the board with 3 balls to go in the 7th over. Sampath, terrific spell, 2 wickets with 3 balls to go in the 4th over. Just conceded 22 runs. Picked up 2 important wickets. pull shot from Surya Lankarashekar. Big chase by Johnny, and that's good work. Good stop by the fielder. 1 run taken. We're in the 7th over of the game, 57, watching the grand finals of Himada Constructions ESC Season 9. A very, very big welcome to all the spectators who have come here to watch the game live from the ground, and a very big welcome to all the spectators who are watching this game live through YouTube. Oh, that's a lovely shot. That's been picked up and played with very good power. That will be a boundary. 1 bounce into the boundary rope. That's lovely bottom hand work by Sandy. Look at that shot. Gets himself in position with the fielder inside the ring, with the ball angling into the batter. That is always easy for the batter to hit very well, but he's played it very well in the air. Nicely played, elegant work, elegant British work once again, and make that one more boundary for Sandy. This is brilliant shots, brilliant cricket from Sandy. Look at that, pure class, pure timing, and a brilliant finish to the 7th over, 65 for the loss of 3 wickets. 7 over 65 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sampath finished off his spell with 4 overs, 2 wickets. 128 required in 78 balls. First ball wasn't in control of that shot. Played it with one hand. Lankarashekar gets a single. Brings Sandy on to strike. He's playing a very fine knock with some great looking classy strokes. 22 runs of 12 balls for Sandy so far in the innings. Oh, very good delivery. Very, very good delivery by Naveen, the new bowler for the team. Picked up 7 wickets in the season, bowling the first over of his spell. Flighted that very well, but picked it up and nicely and plays it down the ground towards the long on fielder. Gets a single, 1 run taken. Brings Lankarashekar back on strike. Nicely played by Lankarashekar. 1 more single to the scoreboard, and for the team, last 2 balls remaining, just 3 runs coming of the first 4 balls in the 8th over. Oh, very good delivery, but just missed his line there. Naveen gets penalized for a wide, and 30-run partnership between both the batters of 21 balls. This time, he was expecting that to be called wide, but could that be the position of the batters as stance that have led the umpire not give that wide? Last ball to go in the 8th over. That's very well played. On the up, into the gap. Santa with the chase, and that's a good stop. Very well stopped with the foot. Saved a couple of runs there. That's timed very well. And brilliant placement as well. And all round very good cricket. That will be an end to the over. With that, 8 overs completed. 6 runs on the first over by Naveen. 8 overs, 71 for the loss of 3 wickets. Johnny bowling the 9th over. And Lanka Rashekar gets another single, moves on to 15 runs. With that, brings Sandy back on strike, 25 runs. The scoring rate has been very good, 8 over 72, scoring almost 9 runs every over. And 121 required in 71 balls. Slow delivery, pick that very well and take that. That's another boundary for Sandy. Lovely striking by Sandy. And he's picking up the spots very well. There's 76 on the board. Shot to the length, gets a leading edge. Johnny, can he get there? Oh, that's been put down. That has been put down. Could have been a very big moment because he's playing it very well, Sandy. We've seen it in the first innings. When a batter is given opportunities, he has gone on to make a century. Can Sandy capitalize on this opportunity? Has got come back by Johnny. 6 runs of 4 balls. Last 2 balls remaining in the over. Slow delivery, hit very well. Picked that up nicely down to Santha. Cuts it down to just a single 1 run taken. Brings Sandy back on strike. He's been put on 29 runs. Can he make the fielding unit pay for this dropped catch? And that will be a calm way to bring an end to the 9th over. 9 overs, 78 for the loss of 3 wickets. Team ASTEC CASA Warriors. Alright, 9 overs, 78 for the loss of 3 wickets. Team ASTEC CASA Warriors. Very, very good scoring rate. Very healthy run rate so far for the team. 8.6, the current run rate. But they required to score 10.4 runs every over to win the game. And in numbers, they required 115 in 66 balls. Sandy batting very well on 30 runs of 19 balls with 5 boundaries in the innings. 16 runs for Lanka Rajshekhar, 39-run partnership. First ball of the over, plays it very well into the gap. They push in the first one very hard. Can they come back? That's a very good throw. Oh, but he threw it very away, and that will be one more run in the form of overthrows. They get that second one. Nicely bowled and crunched it. Oh, he was trying to get the wicket, but the non-striker's end could be nearer end for the fielder. Diksha covers, gets another single. 1 run taken. So 3 runs for the first 2 balls. We're in the 10th over of the game. And there will be drinks break after this over. Requesting both the teams to be ready with your refreshments. That's it very well in the air, but safely goes towards the long on fielder. 1 run taken. Once again, charging down the wicket. Will only be a single. Good running between the wickets. Building a very, very good partnership. Just what they required with 3 wickets down very early in the innings. ASTEC CASA Warriors, both the batters are doing a terrific job. Sandy and Lanka Rajshekhar, 44-run partnership. Nicely played. A very good work. But fielder in deep will not put that, not give that away. 1 more run. Chindu, good work by the fielder. He's played a very fine knock, 22 runs with the bat. In fact, 23 runs with the bat. Down the wicket, he charges. And good stop by Johnny. Will be an end to the over. 10 overs done halfway through the innings. 85 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And to win the game, 108 runs required in 60 balls, and time for drinks for the refreshment of the players. అక్కడికి వెళ్ళి ఆ రెడ్ కలర్ ఉంది చూసావా లాస్ట్లో ఈ బోర్డు ఉందా లాస్ట్లో రెడ్ కలర్ ఉన్నది పైకను అవతలది ఫైర్ స్టాప్ ఈ పాట తర్వాత మ్యాచ్ ఉందండి దీని తర్వాత మ్యాచ్ అవునండి ఎవరు వర్మ ఒకడు Yes, come on, requesting players to please get back to the game. Yes, a very, very big welcome to everybody for the finals, for the grand final of Himada Construction CSC Season 9. And we'd like to thank all the sponsors. Title sponsored by Himada Constructions, Chalasani Yashwant. Food sponsor, Annapurna Military Hotel, Koganti Shanti. Jersey sponsored by Dr. Subbu from Sri Gayatri Eye Sanjeevani Hospital. Trophy sponsored by Gudupati Kishore and Opus Paints. MVP sponsor of the series by DB and Ranjit and Brothers. Best batsman of the series by Ma Sudhakar. Best bowler by Akineni Shivaram. Best keeper of the match, best keeper of the series by Manikant. Ball sponsored by Mohan Gangadhar. Water bottles by Amin Sayed. Physio sponsored by Dr. Vinay from Sri Sai Physiotherapy Clinic. Photography sponsored by Johnny and Chandrasekhar. Digital sponsors Janardhan Raju and Madineni Srinivas. Alright, we're back to the game. 108 runs required in 60 balls. And change in bowling. The quick bowler Narendra has been thrown the ball to bowl his first over. The start of the 11th over, and that's very good pace. He can click some good speed there. That's lovely pace once again, and nicely comes on to the bat. And they want to come back for the second run. Just a bit of fumble, and that will give them enough time to get back for that second. Very, very good running. Just saw a little bit of opportunity, and they have converted that into a double. Great running between the wickets by Lanka Rashekar and Sandy. Oh, that could have been a blinder. That could have been a terrific catch had that been picked up. A very good attempt, but that's gone through the hands. And Lanka Rashekar survives, moves on to 24 runs with that. Down the wicket he comes, but that's down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. 1 run to the scoreboard. Last 3 balls to go in the 11th over. 88 runs on the board. 104 are required in 57 balls. That's hit very well in the air, and he gets enough on it to put it away for a maximum. That's a clean strike by Sandy. Lovely strike. Nicely bowled, good comeback delivery. Hasn't given much of time for the batter to get underneath the ball, but they managed to get a single. And also 50-run partnership for the 4th wicket. 56 runs of 39 balls between both the batters. Through the covers he goes, and Malik this time makes no mistake. A very reliable fielder. And good work. Will be a single to bring an end to the over. 11 overs completed. 97 for the loss of 3 wickets. 12 runs of the first over by Narendra. To win the game, 96 required in 54 balls. .96 runs required in 54 balls for team ASTEC CASA Warriors to get one more trophy in the cabinet, and 96 more to defend for team AYRA Gardens. AYRA Warriors to get their first title. Alright, 39 runs for Sandy of 23 balls, 26 for Lanka Rashekar, 98 runs on the board, and they have a game on here, 95 to get in 53 balls, and a very, very brilliant partnership, 58 of 41 balls between both the batters, and they're doing a very fine job getting through these middle overs. That's it very well. Fielder, worry away and no stopping that. Sandy looks in a very good mood, and what a way to enter into the 40s. Also 100 on the board for the team ASTEC CASA Warriors with that boundary from Sandy. It moves on to 43 and down to 91 in 52 balls. Throwed his hands at the ball once again towards the cow corner region. Could only manage to get a single, 1 run taken. Moves on to 44. Is playing a brilliant knock today, Sandy. Last 3 balls remaining. 103 on the board. Now on the wicket he comes, punches it very well towards Santha. And that will be a single for Lanka Rashekar. Moved on to 27 with that. 2 balls to go in the 12th over. Nicely played. Very good work. Good punch. Once again gets another single. Oh, that's chipped in the air. Opportunity. A difficult chance, and that's very good work. Kept his body behind the line to save runs there. Could have been a Gajjagallu moment, but he survives without any damage. 1 run to bring an end to the over. 12 overs, 106 for the loss of 3 wickets. 87 required in 48 balls. Yes, 12 overs completed, 106 for the loss of 3 wickets, 87 required in 48 balls. First ball of the over. Santa bowling his second over. They would badly want to put Sandy back in the dugout. He's been put down on 29 runs. He's added 16 runs after that catch drop from Johnny. Nicely played. Just a sensible touch and a good stop. Very good stop by MSK Murthy. They certainly saved runs, and that's silly. Very silly. That will give them time to get back with that second run. Every run is going to be very, very crucial, and this partnership is looking very, very solid. 70 of 49 balls. Oh, that's in the air. Hit very well, and no chance for the fielder. Has it gone away to the boundary? Yes, it is. 4 runs once again for Sandy, and 50 on the board for the batter. What a knock. What a responsible knock. He's playing for the side. 51 of 28 balls with 7 boundaries, 1 sixer in the innings. Yes, small attention to everybody. Kindly requesting you all to have your lunch. It is getting ready. It will be ready in 5 minutes. So requesting you all to be prepared for the lunch while watching the match. So players, families and friends who have gathered here to watch the game live. Pull shot. Pulls it away. There to be hit. And that's been hit away for a maximum. This is outstanding striking by Sandy. He's playing a blinder here. .74 to get in 44. And he's playing a very, very fine knock. Sandy, what a knock. 57 of 29 balls. And what a terrific atmosphere in the ground with families, friends coming here for the finals of Himada Constructions ESC Season 9. That's played on the up, nicely punched in the air. It goes, and good work by Chandu. Good stop from the fielder. That will only be a single. 1 run taken. Last ball remaining in the over. They've already got very good runs. 14 runs have come on the 13th over so far in the first 5 balls. Nicely played. And oh, we got some skills here. Naveen. 1 run taken. Very good work. 15 runs of the 13th over. 121 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 13 overs, 121. 72 required in 7 overs. .42 balls, 72 runs. There's Naveen to continue the attack, and that's it very powerfully by Lanka. Gets a single, brings Sandy back on strike, 58 of 30 balls. .71 to get 10.3 runs required every over, and they're getting some great runs. Hit very well, hit very powerfully, but Santa in position collects that very cleanly. 1 run taken. Lanka Rajshekhar on the other hand, 31 runs. Very fine knock, very fine partnership. A slower delivery, taken the pace off. Nicely played it onto the offside to get a very quick single. 1 more run, 3 singles of the first 3 balls in the 14th over, and it's down to 69 runs in 39 balls. Oh, cleans him up. Naveen has done the job with the slower one, and he celebrates a very important wicket at this stage of the innings. Naveen has got the big fish, and what a moment, what an important wicket to get for the young bowler. Slower delivery that has done him, but a terrific knock comes to an end by Sandy. What a terrific knock, a fighting half century from the batsman. 4th wicket down, 124 on the board at the end of 13.4 overs. A very fine knock from Sandy comes to an end. Very well played. 59 of 32 balls with 7 boundaries, 2 sixes, has done your job for the team. Very well played. All right, a very big partnership has been broken. New batter, Chanakya.
బాబు ప్రశాంతంగా ఉండమని టెన్షన్ పడద్దు.
First ball, throw designs of the ball, gets an inside edge. Work for MSK Murthy, and is given up the chase, and the ball will hit the boundary ropes. 4 runs. What a way to get out the mark for Varla Chanakya. Lovely shot, gets a boundary at the very first ball. Swing and a miss, and that will be a dot ball. Oh, white call by the umpire. 1 run to the scoreboard. Last ball to go in the over. A very important wicket, and 8 runs. So the first 5 balls, 37 balls, 64 runs required. Full toss. That's a lovely shot. Beautiful timing, and nobody can stop it. That's been hit with very good power and great placement by Varla Chanakya, and that will be an end to the over. Lovely timing. Picked up the full toss very well and made sure that he has put it in the gap to get 4 runs. With that, the 14th over comes to an end. 133 for the loss of 4 wickets. To win the game, 6 overs, 60 runs required. Alright, 6 overs remaining, 60 runs to defend for Team AYRA Warriors. 60 runs to get for Team ASTEC CASA Warriors. Warriors displaying true spirit of the Warriors, both not giving up the game. And Lanka Rajshekhar very well settled on 32 runs. 2 good hits by Varla Chanakya. What a way to get going to the innings. He's been a very different man today with the fielding. He's picked up the catches. The fielding has been very, very good. First ball of the over, tried to pull it away, but a bit quicker onto the batter. Could only manage to get 1 run. Nicely bowled by Narendra and good looking punch. And a clean collection by Malik. Mallikarjuna has been a very, very fine fielder for the team. Hasn't got much of opportunity with the bat, but has played his role very well for the side. Oh, that's very quick. Very well bowled and made sure that was not in the reach of the batter to play that swing. Gets another single. Very good start to the over. 3 singles on the first 3 balls. Slow over delivery. Very good changer. There's no change with the action, but he has delivered that slow one very well. 2 balls to go in the 15th over. A very good over so far. Oh, cleans him up. That's raw pace from Narendra. Hits the timber, and that will be another wicket down for the team. What a delivery. That's some very, very good pace from Narendra, and Varla Chanakya have to be departed. With that, the fifth wicket down, 136 on the board. At the end of 14.5 overs, 57 to get in 31 balls. Alright, new batter in the middle. MSR will be on strike for the final ball. This is a very fine over. Just 3 runs of the first 5 balls. And 1 ball to go in the 15th. 136 on the board. 57 to get in 31 balls. Oh, that's very quick. Very quick. 3 runs and a wicket of the over. Fine bowling by Narendra. 15 overs, 136 for the loss of 5 wickets to win the game. 57 required in 30 balls. A change in bowling. Leela Rajiv to bowl the 16th over. Final 5 overs remaining. First ball and he gets a wicket of Lanka Rajshekhar. The very first ball he swept across and have to pay the price. Lanka Rajshekhar departs and Leela Rajiv gets a wicket, and AYRA Warriors are making their mark in the tournament and are closing on this game. It's not done yet, but the momentum at the moment, the pendulum is swinging towards team AYRA Warriors. Alright, new batsman Devian Satish does it in on Sheikh Satish in the middle. Will be on strike for the second ball in the 16th over. 136 on the board. 57 to get in 29 balls. Is 57 to get in 29 balls. 11.79 the required. Oh, that's very well struck. Oh, what a shot! What a hit that is from Devian Satish. A sixer of the very first ball, and he's hit it very well. Has got a nickname of Sixerla Satish and started off with the sixer. Throwed his hands at the ball, but very good line. Very tight line by Rajiv. Good comeback delivery. 51 to get in 27. If you look at the numbers, there's still game at the similar position. Team AYRA Warriors have scored 130, 142 for Team ASTEC Warriors. That will be wide. Down the leg side it goes. Wide called. 1 run to the scoreboard. 1 run deficit. 50 to get in 27. On the leg side once again, make that one more wide. Another run deficit. has got the winning shot for season 7 of ESC. DV and Satish. Shot of the length, pulls it away, fielder in place. Oh, puts it down, Chandu. That was hit very powerfully by DV and Satish. But he's got enough time to make some adjustment, and that's been let down. 1 run taken brings MSR back on strike. 48 to get in 26. Down the wicket he comes, and that's a lovely Yorker. Unplayable Yorker from Rajiv to get the second wicket of the over. Is 48 required in 25 balls. 145 for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of 15.5 overs. 48 to get in 25 deliveries. All right, new batsman, the co-owner of Team ASTEC CASA Warriors, Deva Kumar. Oh, that's a great strike from Deva. A golf shot to get a boundary of the very first ball. Watch out, the batter who has come as a runner. That's a brilliant shot to bring an end to the 16th over. 13 runs of the 16th, 149 for the loss of 7, 44 required in 24 balls. All right, final over for the bowler, Johnny. 3 overs, 1 wicket, 30 runs. And he'll be bowling to DV and Satish. That's on the legs. Appeal from the fielders, but they'll get a comfortable single. Leg by is called by the umpire. 1 run taken. And also 150 on the board with that single for ASTEC CASA Warriors. 43 to get in 23 balls. Oh, cleans him up. That's straight on the money from Johnny. And there goes one more wicket. 8 wickets down. 150 on the board. 150 on the board. 8 wickets down. 16.2 overs. All right, new batter, DBN Ranjit. We've got DBN, DVN both in the middle. 43 to get in 22 balls. Oh, that's lovely punch. And that will be a single to get out the mark for DBN Ranjit. DBN gets a single, brings DVN onto strike. 42 to get in 21. A play and a miss will remain another dot ball. Every dot ball will only take Team AYRA Warriors closer to the win and would only push the required for the Team ASTEC CASA Warriors. 42 to get in 20 now for the team. Slow delivery and totally deceived the batter, but DP has been fumbled as well. Will be one run in the form of byes. Good looking shot by DBN Ranjit, gets another single and will keep the strike for the next over. Very good over, 4 runs and a wicket for Johnny to bring an end to his spell. 4 overs, 2 wickets for the bowler. 17 overs, 153. 40 runs required in 18 balls. Yes, Narendra to bowl his third over. First ball taken the pace off completely and draws a dot ball. 40 required in 17 balls and Narendra has still got one more over. He's bowled very good in the first 2 overs to get 1 wicket and concede just 15 runs in the first 2 overs. And that's very quick. That's sheer pace. Lovely, lovely delivery. He's clicking the speed very well. Gets one more wicket. Narendra. One more wicket for Narendra. Second wicket of the innings. DBN Ranjit departs. And the new batsman making his way into the middle. New batsman CR Mohan will be on strike for the third delivery of the over. Oh, bowled it very quick. He gets a bat to it there. CR Mohan and quick running. Very good running between the wickets. Gets a single to get out the mark. Brings DV and Satish back on strike. They need big hits now with 15 runs to get every over. Big hits are what they would need to get to the target. Team ASTEC CASA Warriors. And dot balls would be pure gold for the team AYRA Warriors. Slower delivery. Taking the pace off, mixing it up very well at the depth. Narendra can click some good speed, can be very deceptive with the slower deliveries as well. Last 2 balls to go in the over. And that's very quick. Mixing it up very, very well. Taking the pace off. Bowling very gently. The first one, but is putting up a very good speed with the deliveries. The next. Last ball to go in the over. And that would be a change of one that won this, and that will be an end to the over. A wicket and 1 run of the 18th over, 154, and is taken the target way away from the hands of ASTEK CASA Warriors. 18 overs, 154 for the loss of 9 wickets. And the centurion of the final, Santa Kumar, with the 19th over. Yes, players, families, and friends who have gathered here, kindly requesting you all to have your lunch. Lunch is ready and is being served. We are in the 19th over of the final, the second innings. Down the wicket he comes. That's a good looking shot. A very brilliant stroke by C.R. Mohan. What a lovely hit that is from the batter. Beautiful drive and very good running. Very, very good running between the wickets. Gets the boundary, gets that single, playing it very sensibly. And if you look at the first innings, they've got maximum runs in the last 2 overs to get to the big total. Our team, AYRA Warriors. Nicely played on the back foot. And want to take the second run, Devi and Satish, but we'll just have to settle for 1 run. 2 balls to go in the over. 33 to get in 8 balls for team ASTEC CASA Warriors. Has looped it very well. Slower one, and that's totally deceived. The batter will remain a dot ball. A final ball of the 19th over, 160 on the board. And that will be it. That will be a wicket for Santa to bring an end to the 19th over. 160 on the board, 10 wickets done, and it's down to the final over. And Team AYRA Warriors are roaring and are just 6 balls away from getting their hands onto the championship. And it will be Narendra who will be bowling the final over of the innings. They've been very, very good with the bat in the first innings to score 192. Thanks to that brilliant knock from Santa Kumar, a century. 102 is scored in 42 balls. And Rajesh, the final batter, who will be making his way into the middle. At the non-strikers end, Devi and Satish will be on strike for the final over. 33 to get in 6 balls. There's 33 to get in 6 balls, and it will be Narendra who will be bowling the final over. 3 overs, 16 runs and 2 wickets. Brilliant numbers on a flat deck like Dr. Sports Academy. 168 is what the team scored in the first innings, the AYRA Warriors. And it's down to the final over. First ball on the pads. An appeal from the wicket keeper, but no damage done. Dot ball. What a consistent performance they've got, team AYRA Warriors. With the bat, with the ball, Santa Kumar with the ball, Naveen. DP have contributed in a game, and everybody, MSK Muthi has got runs of 50 for Dr. Murari in the semi-finals. They've been simply scintillating as a team, as a unit, unbeaten in the league stage. Have conquered the semi-finals and are just 4 deliveries away from getting their hands led by the AYRA Sampath. Quicker, but missed the line. Wide called by the umpire, and good work by the bull, DP. Good stop by DP. Saved certainly there. 3 runs. 32 to get in 4 balls. Oh, that will be it. That will be it. Looks like there's no batsman remaining for ASTEC CASA Warriors, and AYRA Warriors are the champions of the 9th edition of ESC Season 9. They have been brilliant with the bat in the first innings, and they have been scintillating with the ball to defend 192 runs, and they have won this game by a very good margin. A very big congratulations to Team AYRA Gardens on winning this match and getting your hands on the championship. Big congratulations to Sampath, the supporters of Team AYRA Warriors, and to the team members. A very big congratulations on winning this game, and won this game by 31 runs. Team AYRA Warriors. AYRA for the win, AYRA for the championship. AYRA are the champions of the 9th edition of Season 9 of ESC. As the celebrations will be coming out, and look at that, the young man Naveen with the lovely crazy celebration. The men in green have done it and remains unbeaten in the 9th edition of ESC. Slow delivery, pick that very well and take that. That's another ball. That's hit very well in the air and he gets enough on it to put it away for a maximum. That's a clean strike by. That's it very well. Fielder, worry away and no stopping that. That's chipped in the air, opportunity, a difficult chance, and that's very good work. That's in the air, hit very well, and no chance for the fielder. Pull shot, pulls it away, there to be hit, and that's been hit away for a maximum. Oh, cleans him up. Naveen has done the job. First ball, throw designs of the ball, gets an inside edge. Work for MSK Murthy and is given up the chase and the ball will hit the... First ball, throw designs of the ball, gets an inside edge. Work for MSK Murthy and is given up the chase and the ball will hit first 5 balls. 37 balls, 64 runs required. Full toss, that's a lovely shot. Beautiful timing and nobody can stop. Oh, cleans him up. That's raw pace from bowling leader Rajiv to bowl the 16th over. Final 5 overs remaining. First ball and he gets a wicket of Lanka Rajshekhar. Oh, that's very well struck. Oh, what a shot. What a hit that is from DB and Satish. A sixer of the very first ball. And down the wicket he comes and that's a lovely Yorker. Unplayable Yorker. Oh, that's a great strike from Deva. A golf shot to get a ball. Oh, cleans him up. That's straight on the money from Johnny. And that's very quick. That's sheer pace. A lovely, lovely innings. Down the wicket he comes. That's a good looking shot. A very brilliant stroke by C.R. Mohan. What? And that will be it. That will be a wicket. 4 balls. Oh, that will be it. That. As the celebrations will be coming out.
Please be here. Mohan sir.
మీ రాక కోసం ఇక్కడ ఈవెంట్ ఆపర్ దయచేసి అందరూ రావాలి. మోహన్ గారు
ఆ పక్కన గోపి గారు ఆయన కూడా రావాల్సిందే కోరుతున్నాం. బాబు కమిటీ మెంబర్ నరసింహ ఫోన్ చెప్పింది నాకు రావాలమ్మ త్వరగా. ఆని గారు రావాలి. అల్లు లక్ష్మ గారు మైదేవం కోసం కష్టపడి నిరంతరం రావాలి ఇక్కడికి. గోపి గారు రావాలి. ఆ కుర్చీని పట్టుకెళ్తున్నా నరసింహ గారికి రావాలి. ఏఎస్సీ కమిటీ మెంబర్ అయ్యండి మీరు అక్కడ కూడా నరసింహ గారు రండి. లంకా రాజశేఖర్ గారు రావాలి. గోపి గారు అటు అమృత రండి. ప్రైజ్ డిస్ట్రిబ్యూషన్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత వెళ్ళొచ్చు. 5 minutes మీ అందరూ స్టేజ్ మీద ఉండాల్సిందిగా కోరుతున్నారు. ఫ్రెండ్స్ మాకు 18 టికెట్ అది గోధుమ లేకపోతే స్టేజ్ దగ్గర రావాలి. రాహుల్ బ్రో బద్రీనాన్న స్టేజ్ దగ్గర రావాల్సిన కోరుతున్నారు. ప్రెసిడెంట్ గారు కాబోయే ప్రెసిడెంట్ గారు స్టేజ్ దగ్గర రావాలి. ఎంపీపీ అజయ్ గారు స్టేజ్ దగ్గర రావాలి. ఎంపీపీ అజయ్ గారు భోజనం అవ్వలేదండి ఇక్కడ. కొంచెం స్టేజ్ దగ్గర రావాలి. మీ ప్రజెంట్ కావాలి ఇక్కడికి. మనీ రావాలి. మనీ Good afternoon, friends. Welcome to the ESC Season 9 prize distribution. And I would like to thank each and every committee member. Committee members లేకపోతే ఈ ఎలాంటి ఈవెంట్ అయినా సక్సెస్ అవ్వదండి. ఇట్స్ ఎ టీమ్ ఎఫర్ట్. ఇన్ని రోజులు దాదాపు 2 monthsగా హార్డ్ వర్క్ చేసి ఈ పెద్ద ఈవెంట్ని సీజన్ 9ని దృష్టిలో పెట్టుకుని ఎన్నో నిద్రలేని రాత్రులు గడిపి ఈ టీమ్ కమిటీ మెంబర్స్ అందరూ హార్డ్ వర్క్ చేసి ఈరోజు ఈ ఫైనల్ డేకి తీసుకొచ్చినటువంటి ప్రతి ఒక్క కమిటీ మెంబర్స్ రిక్వెస్ట్ టి సురేష్ గారు, వెంకీ గారు, రమేష్ గారు, రఘు గారు, శ్రీనివాస్ రెడ్డి గారు, నరేష్ గారు, చైతన్య గారు, నాగభూషణం గారు, గేమ్ చేంజర్ నరసింహ గారు, యావగడ్డ రవి గారు, అనిల్ గారు, గోల్డ్ సీను గారు, జానీ గారు, లంకా రాజశేఖర్ గారు, కె వెంకట్ గారు, కేటిపోయిన వెంకట్ గారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ committee members. Without your support it is not possible to complete such a wonderful event. Lanka and Narasimha, please. And also, friends, ఇంట్లో ఎంతమంది ఈరోజు కూరగాయలు తెచ్చిచ్చారండి? ఇంట్లో వాళ్ళకి అట్లీస్ట్ సండే కదా చికెన్ మటన్ తీసుకెళ్ళి ఇచ్చారా? మొత్తం బాగుంటుంది. అంటే మనకి కాళ్ళు నొప్పులు, వేళ్ళు నొప్పులు, నడువు నొప్పులు అయినా సరే ఈ క్రికెట్ కోసం మనం ఇంట్లో ఎన్ని పనులున్నా వదిలేసుకుని క్రికెట్ కోసం వచ్చి ఆడుతూ ఉంటాం. ఇంట్లో ఎన్నో తిట్లు ఎందుకోసం అంటే మనకి ఆట మీద ఉన్నటువంటి ఆ ప్యాషన్, ఆ ఇది మనకి ఇంతవరకు తీసుకొచ్చింది. మోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ది ప్లేయర్స్ ఇక్కడ ఏంటంటే 30 to 50 ఇయర్స్ మధ్యలో ఉన్నారు. సాయంత్రం మ్యాచ్ అయిపోయిన వెళ్తే అడుగులు అడిగేసుకుంటూ వెళ్తూ ఉంటారు. ఈ కాలు ఆ కాలు పెట్టుకుంటూ ఉంటారు. బట్ స్టిల్ రేపు మ్యాచ్ ఉందంటే మళ్ళీ ఆడతారు. నెక్స్ట్ వీక్ ఇంకో టోర్నమెంట్ ఉందంటే మళ్ళీ ఆడతారు. ఉదాహరణ నేనే మురారి చావని పావాలంటాడు. ఏ టోర్నమెంట్ ఉందో ఆడుతూనే ఉంటాడు. అంటే మనకి ఈ క్రికెట్ మీద ఉన్నటువంటి ప్యాషన్ మనం అలా తీసుకెళ్తూ ఉంటుంది. నిద్రలోంచి లేచి వస్తూ ఉంటాం. నైట్ 2-3 వరకు మనకి ఈవెంట్స్ కానీ అన్న పనులు ఉన్నా సరే అవన్నీ చూసి మళ్ళీ మార్నింగ్ 6 o'clockకి క్రికెట్ అంటే వచ్చేస్తూ ఉంటాం. హెల్త్ బాగాలేకపోయినా వచ్చేస్తూ ఉంటాం. అది మనకి క్రికెట్ మీద ఉన్నటువంటి ప్యాషన్. సో ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ ఈచ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీ కమిటీ మెంబర్, ఈచ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీ ప్లేయర్, బిగ్ రౌండ్ ఆఫ్ అప్లాజ్ అండి ప్రతి ఒక్క ప్లేయర్కి. ఆల్సో ఇంత పెద్ద ఈవెంట్ జరుగుతుందంటే ఈ స్పాన్సర్స్ లేకపోతే మనకి ఏ ఈవెంట్ 100% ఫుల్ఫిల్ అవుదండి. సో ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ మిస్టర్ చలసాని యశ్వంత్ గారు ఫ్రమ్ హిమజా కన్స్ట్రక్షన్స్, టైటిల్ స్పాన్సర్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ యువర్ వండర్ఫుల్ సపోర్ట్. సార్ కొన్ని కట్అవుట్ చేసుకోకుండా నమ్మేయాలి. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ యువర్ వండర్ఫుల్ సపోర్ట్. ఈ సీజన్లో ఆయన కూడా థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ సార్. అండ్ ఆల్సో ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ ఆప్షన్ డే స్పాన్సర్స్ హసీనా గారు, వైఫ్ సంపత్ గారు, ప్లీజ్ కమ్ హియర్ అండి. సంపత్ గారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ యువర్ వండర్ఫుల్ అంబియన్స్ అండ్ వండర్ఫుల్. సంపత్ గారు ప్లీజ్. హసీనా గారు ప్లీజ్ కమ్ హియర్ అండి. అండ్ ఆల్సో ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ కోగటి శాంతి గారు, అన్నపూర్ణమ మిలిటరీ హోటల్, ఫుడ్ స్పాన్సర్స్. థ్యాంక్ యూ శాంతి గారు, మీలాగే మీ ఫుడ్ కూడా చాలా స్వీట్గా ఉంది. థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ ఫర్ యువర్ వండర్ఫుల్ కాంట్రిబ్యూషన్. అండ్ ఆల్సో ఐ థ్యాంక్ అవర్ జెర్సీ స్పాన్సర్ డాక్టర్ సుబ్బు ఫ్రమ్ శ్రీ గాయత్రి ఆయుష్ సంజీవిని హాస్పిటల్స్. థ్యాంక్ యూ డాక్టర్ సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం గారు. అండ్ ఆల్సో ఐ థ్యాంక్ ట్రోఫీ స్పాన్సర్స్ మిస్టర్ గూడుపాటి కిషోర్ గారు అండ్ ఊపస్ పెయింట్స్. గూడుపాటి కిషోర్ గారు అండ్ ఊపస్ పెయింట్స్. And also, we would like to thank our MVP sponsor of the series, DBN Constructions, Mr. Ranjit Garu and his brother, Sriram Garu. Ranjit Garu and Sriram Garu. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you for your continuous support, Ranjit Garu. And also, I request best batsman of the series sponsor, Ma Sudhakar Garu. Thank you, sir, Sudhakar Garu, for your wonderful contribution. And also our best bowler of the series sponsored by Dr. Akineni Sivaram Garu. Right now he's thank you Sivaram Garu. Kanuru ENT Hospitals, Dr. Akineni Sivaram Garu. Chalreki ball meer ee roju. Alage best keeper of the series, Manikant Garu. Thank you sir, Manikant Garu, for your wonderful contribution. And also ball sponsored by Mohan Gangadhar Garu. Thank you sir. And also water bottle sponsored by Syed Amin Garu. Thank you sir, Syed Amin Garu. Please come here, Syed Amin Garu. And also physio sponsor Dr. Vinay Garu. Thank you sir. And also photography sponsored by Johnny Garu and Chandrasekhar Garu. Thank you sir, Chandrasekhar Garu. And also digital sponsored by Janardhan Raj Garu and Madhuryan Srinivas Garu. Please come here sir. Madhuryan Garu, Janardhan Garu, please. AI Technologies. Thank you sir, thank you so much. And also to extend our proud sponsor of ESC season 9.
Okay.
Uma Events Bhagwan Garu, LED sponsor. Thank you sir, Uma Events Bhagwan Garu. And ఎప్పుడున్నా క్రికెట్ మన కోసం ఎప్పుడు ఏదో చేస్తూనే ఉంటారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ భగవాన్ గారు. అండ్ ఆల్సో సౌండ్ DJ ఆప్షన్ డే స్పాన్సర్ బై నరసింహ గారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ నరసింహ గారు. జీవి నరసింహ గారు ప్లీజ్ కమ్ హియర్ సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి. మీ క్రికెట్ మీద ఎంత ప్యాషన్ తెలుసు, అలాగే క్రికెట్ ప్లేయర్స్ కోసం మీరు సపోర్ట్ చేసినట్టు థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. అండ్ ఆల్సో ఐ థ్యాంక్ సతీష్ గారు ఫర్ హిస్ కాంట్రిబ్యూషన్, అండ్ ఆల్సో సాధు ప్రసాద్ గారు, అండ్ ఆల్సో సాయి గారు అండ్ అప్పాజీ గారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. అండ్ ఆల్సో విశ్వనాథ్ గారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ సార్ ఫర్ యువర్ గిఫ్ట్ స్పాన్సరింగ్. Also, Dr. Chaitanya Garu, Dr. Kirti Garu as a proud sponsors, and MKR Jewels, Kedar Prasad Garu, thank you sir, thank you so much for your contribution. Geeta Garu, please come here sir. Geeta Satish Garu. Sir, kotta jangal la unnaru, ippude marriage event sir. And also Yashwant Garu from Konakala Steels, thank you so much sir. And also a big thanks to our dynamic orthopedician Dr. Ravi Pawan Garu. Please come here sir. Thank you so much sir for your contribution. Please come here sir. And also Gadde Uday Bhaskar Garu. And also big thank to our Ramseti Nagaraj Garu. Thank you sir. Please come here sir. Last but not the least, our Tiger Maulana Garu. Thank you sir. Thank you for your supporting this ESC season 9. And also Mr. Jeevan Garu, thank you sir, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Coming to the ESC season 9 finals. Coming to the final match between AYRA Warriors versus. So thank you sir, thank you so much. The final match between AYRA Warriors versus ASTEC and CASA Warriors. Final best bowler. This award will be given by Dr. Santosh Garu. Please come here sir, Dr. Santosh Garu from Best Hospitals. So on behalf of Dr. Santosh Garu, I request C.R. Mohan Garu, please come here sir. Please come here sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. We want big heart like you sir. And the best bowler award goes to in the final match. Any guess?
Naveen.
Mani Palisetti. Mani Palisetti. Congratulations, Mr. Mani. He will be always in a fight. Congratulations, keep it up. Sir, 1 second, sir. Best batsman, sir, 1 second. Best batsman in the final match. Any guess? Mr. Sandy. Congratulations, Mr. Sandy. His wonderful half century
Sandy, yaar.
and wonderful 2 sixes. Congratulations, Mr. Sandy. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. The man of the match in the final match. This will be given by DBN Sriram Garu. Sriram Garu, please come here, sir. DBN Constructions, Sriram Garu. Ranjit Garu. And the man of the match goes to Santa. Coming to the My 11 in the final match, the third prize. This will be given by Uma Events Bhagwan Garu. Sir. Ramesh Garu. My 11, the third prize goes to Mr. P. Raju Kumar. Raju Kumar. The second award, second prize will be given by Mr. Parthasarthi Garu. Madhiran Garu, please come here, sir. Madhiran Garu. Second prize goes to Dr. Anvesh. So on behalf of Dr. Anvesh, I request Naresh Garu, please come, please. FRCS Secretary. The first prize goes to, this will be given by Coops Madhu Garu, Madhu Koneru Garu. Venki Garu. I request Janardhan Raj Garu, please come here, sir. The first prize goes to K. Deepthi. Congratulations. Thank you. Now I request Mr. Geeta Garu, please come here, sir. Please come here. The Government Best Fielder Award goes to, any guess? Best Fielder. Ashwan. So on behalf of Ashwan. Please come here. Thank you, Maulana Garu, for sponsoring the gift. And I request, thank you, sir. I request Dr. Pawan Ravi Garu, please come here to present the best bowler of the tournament. Dr. Pawan Ravi Garu. Dr. Pawan Ravi Garu. And the best bowler award goes to Mr. Johnny. Mr. Johnny.
Let's go. Johnny.
Thank you, Maulana. Thank you so much.
థ్యాంక్స్ టు నరేష్ అన్న మా బౌలింగ్ కోచ్ థ్యాంక్స్ టు మై కోచ్ నరేష్ అన్న ఆయన 67 కొట్టడం బాధాకరం థ్యాంక్స్ టు స్పోర్ట్స్ అండ్ స్పోర్ట్స్ నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్ కూడా కోరుకోవడానికి ట్రై చేస్తాను
Thank you, Maulana Garu. Maulana Garu, Philip. Now I request Best Batsman Award goes to, any guess? Best Batsman Award goes to Madhiran Garu. Madhiran Srinivas Garu. Maulana Garu. ESC Season 9 tournament goes to Mr. Madhiran Srinivas Garu. Congratulations. Sports and Sports Maulana Garu. I request Ketipoin Venkat garu, please come here, sir. To give him the Man of the Series award. Man of the Series award goes to none other than K. Santa. K. Santa. $1 gram gold coin to మా గోల్డ్ మా సుధాకర్ గారు ఈ 1 గ్రామ్ గోల్డ్ ఇచ్చారండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సుధాకర్ గారు. అండ్ ఆల్సో మన ఏఎఫ్టి రమేష్ గారు, సూర్యాంశ్ అండ్ తవిషి వాళ్ళతోటి ఈ ప్రైజ్ ఇవ్వబోతున్నారండి. ఆ ప్రైజ్ ఏంటంటే ఫైనల్ మ్యాచ్ లో 6 కొట్టిన వాళ్ళకి ఎవరైతే 6 కొట్టారో ఒక్కొక్క 6 కి ఒక్కొక్క డాలర్ ఇవ్వడం జరుగుతుంది. ఫస్ట్ $US. ఫస్ట్ 6 అవార్డ్ గోస్ టు మిస్టర్ పి మణి పలిశెట్టి. నెక్స్ట్ and the next dollar goes to Vivian Satish garu for his wonderful 6 on leg side. Satish garu, congratulations. The next award goes to for his 2 wonderful 6s, Mr. Sandy. For his 2 wonderful 6s. And the most profitable dollar collection for this ESC season 9 final award goes to Mr. Santa for his 9 6s. So total $60 from AFP Ramesh garu. For his wonderful century $50. 9 6s another $50. Total $100.
Hello everyone. Every year ఇంకా ESC ఎప్పటి వరకు కంటిన్యూ అవుతుందో అప్పటి వరకు ఫైనల్స్ లో నా ఇద్దరు కిడ్స్ పేరు మీద ఎవ్రీ ఇయర్ ప్రైజ్ ఉంటుంది. ఓన్లీ ఫైనల్ మ్యాచ్ కి మార్నింగ్ అనౌన్స్ చేస్తాము. ఇట్స్ సర్ప్రైజ్ ఫర్ ఎవ్రీ ఫైనల్ మ్యాచ్. ఐ హోప్ నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్ మా సార్ రావాలని అనుకుంటున్నాను.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. And coming to the, I request Mr. Janardhan Raj garu and Madineni Srinivas garu. Dollars presentation అయిపోయిందండి. Coming to the runners trophy. I request Janardhan Raj garu and Madineni Srinivas garu. I request the runners up team ASTEC and CASA warriors, please come here. Other place, please collect your trophies. Starting with D-Mena Satish garu, Ranjit garu, Sandy garu, Sagar garu, MSR garu, Rahul garu, C.R. Mohan garu, Mani. Thank you. వస్తున్నారండి సైడ్
రోహిత్ ఇటు 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 రోహిత్ రోహిత్ పట్టుకో 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 ఇటు బాబు బాబు అయిపోయింది ఏ లంకన్నకి ఇవ్వాలి
I request Gurupati Vishal garu, please come here. I request Mr. Ajay garu and Sundar Reddy garu, please come here. On behalf of Gurupati Vishal garu, I request Sundar Reddy garu and Ajay garu to give away the runners check worth of 50,000. Runners 50,000 rupees and the runners trophy.
అన్నా అన్నా ఇక్కడ అన్నా కొంచెం మిడిల్ అన్నా అన్నా ఇంకొంచెం కొంచెం
Runners trophy. I request Shanti garu, please come here to give away the runners trophy. Sir, you would run.
కొంతమంది ఇట్టండి దగ్గరికి అన్న కొంచెం ముందుకురా అన్న ముందుకురా
I request our
అరే ఈ కెమెరా కరెక్ట్ కాకుండా పక్కన జరుపుకోవాలి దగ్గర అడిగారు అది
please come here, sir.
అన్న కొంచెం ముందుకురా కాలు ముందుకు పెట్టు నవ్వు స్మైల్ అటు
I request Suresh Naresh garu and Sinvas garu. Small memento from ASC committee to Yashwant garu. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Yashwant garu, for your wonderful contribution and support for this ESC season 9.
నరసింహ కనపడతలా నా కొంచెం వెనక్కి తిరగండి. నరసింహ కనపడతా కొంచెం వెనక్కి.
Eu sou Pablo Emílio Escobar Vermelho.
Now, sir, please stay here, sir. Yashwant garu, please stay here.
ఇలా ఇచ్చి ఇలా చేద్దాం. ఓవర్ చేద్దాం.
Now I request ESC Season 9 winners, AYRA Warriors. I request each and every player, please come here and collect your trophies. Starting with Chendu, Durga Prasad, Shanti Kumar, Johnny,
ఒక్కొక్కరు
JP,
ఇటు శాంత.
Karthik, Murthy garu, Naveen, Sampath garu, Malik, Mallikarjun, Ali, Rajiv garu, please come here. And I request టీమ్ మెంబరే మర్చిపోతున్నారు.
ఏడి ఏ చందు నాకేం అర్థం కాదు. ఓకే వీడియో వస్తుంది.
Congratulations, Team AYRA. I request Sampath, captain, the owner and captain of AYRA Gardens. First time they are visiting their first ESC Cup. I request the madam also please come and join. We support lekunda anna teams this one kuda. Congratulations, Gardens, for visiting their first ESC Cup. United out of 100. Such a beautiful cup, such a beautiful ESC 9 season cup, lifting by AYRA Gardens captain Sampath. Congratulations. Celebrate and enjoy the moment. Unbeaten team in this tournament. Three matches, they won 3 matches. Semis and finals. Unbeaten team. Congratulations, guys.
ready.
Okay, come on. Move photo.
Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny.
Come on, guys, come on. So, I would like to speak a few words by Sampath about this tournament. I request Captain Oren to Sampath, please share your reason, your thoughts, your suggestions.
తెలీదు అన్నయ్యకి ఫోన్ చేయాలి